Alright, I'm back and fixed that camera problem. Don't know why it was crashing on me. Super annoyingly sensitive PC programming, apparently. Anyways. Nice lag. Nice lag. We love that. So what I'm gonna do today is we're finally gonna work on the Liino story. Before I start that, let me get my daily stuff out the way. Do that. I was leveling up you. And then I was leveling up
Still waiting for
Endman.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
And that should be just enough for the daily. Get that done. Get my daily credit. Ooh. Nothing. Oh, they finally updated the Delver of the Cryptic. Finally got more content there. Thank God. I was waiting, because I was wondering when they were gonna update that. There, thank God. Ah, move. Where are you? I'm gonna move you. I want you on like the side. I guess that's good enough. Oh, actually, I don't need that. And I can make that that. Nothing to redeem. Do I have enough to? I do. Will I? How much does that leave me with? Not enough. I guess I'm sure I'll have enough by the time I finish Liino's story. Also, actually, how much? I wonder how much I've gained in Pyrolite now that I finally had that setup going from last time. Pyrolite, how much do... Oh my God, wait a second. I actually have... Oh, chat. I actually have 90k in Pyrolite. That's crazy. I can actually start building shit. I can actually start crafting shit now that I have that. Let me actually do that before we start this, because now that I did not think I was going to actually have max inventory that quickly. I need... core base? I think it's the core. Now that I have that actually, like, completely arranged, what I want to do next... Can you do my top-down view, please? Is I want to farm my Heatonite, since that's still not really building up. Actually, very slowly it is. Unless, Am I maxed out on parts? I doubt it. If I was maxed out on parts. Yeah, no. That means that we're still making components, right? Yeah. So we're still making components, which I guess that's fine. Wait, I wasn't building pyrolite here? It wasn't here that I was doing pyrolite. Okay. It must have been Yinglong Pass. Oh wait, no, I think I had two. I had one in Yinglong and then one in the markers. Da-da-da-da. Pyrolite. Hadanite. Okay. So I'm capped on pyrolite. What can I do with that? Actually, there's quite a bit I can do now. I can actually do a whole lot. Since I have all the pyrolite coming in, now I can actually just branch this off, right? Because I need pyrolite parts. Yep, I need pyrolite parts. And I think we have components too, right? Yeah, okay. But the component is made from heavy shearnite. Right, okay. So I can focus on making the parts first. What I will do is parts is molding unit, right? Do I need water for this? Do I need water for this? Oh, it's not molding. Whoops, wrong one. That's bottles. It's fitting. It's a fitting unit, not molding. There we go. And the fitting unit will make the parts. Shiragen doesn't make heavy shearnite. What do I need for heavy again? Crucible. No, that's not right. What do I need to do if I want to make heavy shearnite? Why am I forgetting what makes... This is liquid shearonite. I need liquid heavy. Alright, I guess I could just go to shearonite and I can figure it out from there, right? Shearonite plus the effluent. That's what it was. Okay. Shearonite plus the zircon effluent. Which, can't I actually, like, also remake that? Right. Because the forge runs on water, right? Not you. If I took inert effluent, ran it into a forge again, inert effluent runs into a running through a purification unit, splits off into zircon effluent and water, run that back into a forge with sharonite, and that will make the heavy. I feel like that's a long roundabout way. Am I thinking about this right? Because I don't think I have a quick way to make that from where I have it posted. So, sharonite water going into you just makes the liquid. If I have liquid sharonite in the reactor, and I also have sewage going in, because I have one slot available to run sewage, how am I going to get it? How am I going to get that sewage? You. You. Okay. Yeah. No, that... I mean, it could work. If I split it. If I split it, I think that could work. I think that might work. That just might work. Hold on. Let me see if I'm cooking here, chat. Tell me if I'm cooking here. All right, so we put a pipe splitter here. One goes into you, the other goes into you. So you're still getting sewage treatment. And then I'll connect you to you. Yeah. Chat, I think I might actually be cooking here. Give me a minute. Give me 1 minute. Okay, so we got the inlets. Connect that to you. Wait a second. Oh, hold on. Nope. This does not work. This does not fly. This doesn't fly. Shit. Okay, this doesn't work. Oh, actually, let me move you so I can stop bringing that in. What am I missing here? I thought bringing in the sewage and also having liquid shearonite being made into it. Like, it's existing there. Oh. It's because I don't have enough spaces. Isn't that it? That must be it. It's because I don't have enough spaces. This actually needs to be an expanded crucible. I think that's what my problem is here. Hold on. I need... It's production 2. Do I even have the space for this? Yeah, I do. Okay. So, I have to get rid of you, specifically you, and then you. What was I doing? I was creating... Wait, hold on. I'm forgetting the fact. I'm forgetting one important fact here. Even if I did have this, I can't actually make it go anywhere because damn it. No, this doesn't work. I actually have to keep you. I don't remember why I had this laid out. I think I had planned for something here. But since I'm not using them, there's no need right now. So let's get rid of those. And instead, since I have you, I can run... I need to make heavy shearonite. I need to make heavy shearonite. So let me go back to you. I need to use a forge, or I need a transmuting unit. But I can't make heavy shearonite gas without... How do I make the heavy liquid? I think it's the same, right? Heavy liquid, you have to actually have the heavy shearonite first in order to make it, don't you? I think I'm just trying to do everything like backwards and it's not going to work out. Also, how is that I'm so low on shearonite? Wait a second, why is my shearonite inventory so low? Do I have like no production going on for you? We need to figure that out really quick. We need to figure out why my shearonite production is like non-existent. Or why I'm burning more than there is coming in. I know it has to do with the fact that I'm running shearonite into a bunch of production. Oh, wait, that's actually the exact reason why. That is the exact reason why we're running into that. Because I'm using shearonite to produce all of this pyrolite. And apparently also zircon. Why was I farming a bunch of cuprium gear? Or cuprium components? Do I still need that? Maybe not. I like how this is still going. This is funny. This is actually kind of funny to me. Like, it's still going strong. I actually don't seem to have any alternative to what I'm doing here. At least not in this base. I don't seem to have an alternative. Can't I get rid of this one? Actually, I don't think I need you. I might not need you. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. I do. I do still need you. Because I'm still doing that. Let's go back to the fact that I need a forge. The forge is going to be what I use to make... I guess I have to make my heavy shearonite. But I have to do it the fucking long way, bro. So, because I have to do this the long way, I'm going to need the... Let's check marker base. Marker stone. How much room do I have there to work with? Not a lot, apparently. I actually do not have a lot to work with at all. Because I'm making my liquid shearonite here. Wait. Can't I actually use this? Because if I'm only using one, this one actually gives me the freedom to probably work with it, right? Because I need... water, which I already have. Cool, yeah. Water, shearonite, liquid there. Then liquid plus sewage makes the zircon effluent. Zircon effluent plus acid. No. What are you for again? Okay, that's what I thought. Zircon effluent makes... Am I not seeing this, the formula for it, because it's specifically in this multi-clog autofix? Gotcha, that's what that was. Okay. I don't need the heavy shear... I'm stupid. Okay. It's the forge that I still need, right? Not the crucible. Is it the liquid solid? It is, okay. Heavy shearonite plus zircon. So I need... So I do need to turn the reactor into an expanded one. And then... Run one as normal. Run sewage to the other. But where am I getting sewage from? Aha, yes. This is where I thought I was cooking. Because I needed to split a water treatment from one of these. Okay. Maybe I can get away with that. And then I can make... If I do this right, I should be able to... Wait, why is this one here? Why is this here? Oh, fluid gas, because I needed the gas. I needed at least one gas source to go there. Okay, so that's fine. How much room do I have here to work? I need to...
Consider me.
No. Alright. We're going to remove... those. We're going to move you there. And this will continue as normal. And then this will continue to run that. Now I wonder... Which one was this connected to? This one's connected to you. Do I have a... I don't. I probably should, actually. Because you're running off of... Yes, you are. I need to put a rate of flow on you. That way I can at least have a backup of you. Okay, so logistics, right? Pipe control port. And we'll put that on there. This is liquid shearnite, right? Yeah. This is liquid shearnite. So then we turn that on and we adjust it to 12. 12 is fine. If we keep it at that, then this should get backed up, right? That should be the train of thought, is that this will eventually get backed up, which will leave a backup of you. So when you get backed up, the sewage combined with you will make the liquid that I need. Run that into a forge. Hello, you. Which requires water still. How much of an issue is that going to be? Technically none if I run a splitter, but I think the splitter... Can I run a splitter with in just a single tile? I should be able to, right? I should be able to just run a single tile splitter. We're gonna put that there, because I still have to put down you. I need an income of sewage. So double checking my work here. I need an income of sewage, right? Yes. I will use I think I could use you. Do I have a space available in this area? I guess if I put it here, yes. And then put down a splitter again. Splitter has to face that way. Cool, got that right. You're still receiving liquid, right? Yes, okay. So then I put another one going into this direction. Wait, what? What? Overlaps? Oh, is that an outlet? Whoops. I needed an inlet. Inlet. What are you doing? Why are you... There we go. So then, if this works the way that I expected it to, this gets connected to... Ah, come on, let me go through. Gets connected to you. Looks like this thing is still working, so that's good. What is the issue here? What is stopping me from... Oh, probably not enough cuprium going out. That's probably the issue here. Probably not enough cuprium going out. So, to fix that, that's the ore. I need you. I need to delete. We'll say half is good for now. A very reasonable number to use to dismiss all of that. So you can start the transfer. And then we got all of that going through. Yep. Okay, and then you should be getting sewage coming in, which you are. Now that's going to get my effluent. Yes, exactly what I wanted. And then... Oh, I'm going to have a problem here, aren't I? I'm going to have a problem. I think I'm going to have a huge problem. I thought I was being slick here, but I think this is not going to work. Because that's going to build up. That's going to build up and it's going to prevent me from... It's going to prevent me from making more of the effluent, right? Because you still have to go somewhere. You can't just sit here and clog up, right? I think you actually need an outlet, and without that, this won't work. Unless? Unless? I don't know. We'll see. We gotta figure. I gotta figure this out. So, if I run this into you, and then I put down an unloader. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to burn more of our Sheeranite resource since I don't have a way of replacing that again. Oh wait, this is defeating the purpose of what I was doing. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, so you're gonna make heavy Sheeranite. Heavy Sheeranite combined with pyrolite parts, meaning I can get rid of you. Since the stash is full, I don't really need to get rid of that. I actually don't have to get rid of that. I can just do this. Wait, shit, nope. Too far back. Yeah, I needed the parts. Parts plus heavy Sheeranite. That's what's gonna make what I need. And that's under... gearing unit, right? If I remember correctly, it's a gearing unit. Yes, that is exactly correct. Okay. Cool. And then we'll run that to you, that to you. And then we bring it back. How did I end up with that? Alright. Well, successful mission there. Yes. I knew that was going to be a problem. Fuck. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I can, pipe control port, right? If I put a pipe control port on here. Actually, can it work with a splitter instead? What happens if I use a splitter? Nope, doesn't work. Damn it. I wonder if I flip this around, actually. If I put a pipe splitter here and then a pipe control port on here, will this still only allow what I need it to allow? Because if this stops, like, if this can stop sewage from going this way, it would be forced to be redirected, right? It would force it to be redirected to another direction. Say, I guess if I can't redirect it to be reused, or can I? No, there's no point because I have nothing else to use it for yet. Wait, hold on. Water and carbon. Water, carbon, shearonite. No, because then I'm going back through the cycle of remaking regular shearonite, not the heavy. And I don't really need that. Well, I still need, actually, a replacement source of shearonite. Damn, I might be overcomplicating this, chat. Chat, let me know if I'm overcomplicating this, because I'm pretty sure I am. Where is my water treatment unit? You. Okay, so I have to get rid of you. So switch you to you. And will you actually go in the direction I want you to go? Oh, actually, if I did this correctly, and I'm hoping that this works the way that I think it works. God, I hope this works. This will only have the inert effluent, right? Did that get rid of all of it? It began to. Okay. Now, if I switch you back to the zircon, will you go in the direction I want you to go? Oh my god, it does work. I just have to switch it. Okay, that's the only thing that sucks is I have to switch it manually. But it works. It works. Holy shit. This shit actually does its purpose. Chat, that's so sick. Today we learned. Today we learned. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna switch you back to the inert effluent so I can get rid of you. I think as long as I keep that on so I can build my zircon, then that'll be good. But now I have the issue of how am I going to replenish all of my... How am I going to replenish all of my Shiranite that I'm burning? Because at this point, I don't have any actual base that's working on replacing it all. Wuling doesn't have much room for it. Yanglong might. I might have room. I might actually have room on Yanglong to rebuild my Shiranite resource. I just have to put a forge and lay down some carbon and water. Actually, that's easy, right? No, because the forge still has to run off of... If I remember correctly, the forge still runs off of something. Oh, that's why I was not understanding this right. Okay. So if I have all that going... Right, I was working on how to actually get this going. Okay, so I'm at least making my parts now. I need to put... I guess I have to put down the forge, right? Forge requires... Oh, wait. I hit my limit? Oh, fuck. Wait, did I actually... Did I hit my limit because I put one down somewhere that isn't being used, though? I might have put down one that isn't being used. No. But I can look at this one for now. Right. In a stable environment. But how many areas am I using that for? Too many, apparently. I have one that's split off into two. Wait, is that one being used for all three? It is. This is being used for all three. Okay. And then... Where is this one? This is Shiragen. Oh, you. There you are. So, one is being used here. One is being used there. Do I only have two? Oh, there they are. 3 and 4. Why am I making this? Oh, actually, I kind of needed these, don't I? I needed those to make the pyrolite. And the hedonite gas, apparently. Okay, so this was actually this is a very much needed product. So if I stop this, I end up stopping my whole production of hedonite, pyrolite, all of the stuff that I need. Fuck. Okay, well, can't do that yet. And I don't actually have a quick shortcut for my Chironite replenishing solution. No. 1 second, chat. Alright, I'm back. Do-do-do-do-do. Well, we fixed one solution as far as the Sheeranite problem goes. Oh, wait. Is that Hedonite? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's the Hedonite part, and I'm using heavy Sheeranite to make Hedonite components. So, heavy Sheeranite is used to make both components for Hedonite and Pyrolite, but we're going to focus on the Pyrolite part. Looks like I guess I'll figure that whole thing out another time, because that's going to be quite a task to fix later on down the road. Wait a second! W Hypergriff! Thank you for supporting Enfield Administrator. Please find the attached Dreamscape of Wind and Snow version. Oh! Did 1.4 stream already happen? Did the 1.4 stream already happen? Did I miss that? Hold on a second. Where are you? Arknights Enfield. Oh. Oh, it was just a trailer for it. Hold on a second, chat. I want to take a look at this. Can I bring this up? Ba, 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 ba. Why is that thing's like heavily cropped? What did I do here? Ah, what the hell? Undo. Why is that so heavily cropped, like all over the place? Yeah, I'm just gonna put that like right there. Alright. Let's take a look at what this is.
Master of Dreamscape, pray, melt the frost upon the gates of Dreamscape. Let fly the arrow that reaches the gulf of sleeping.
Oh, is this the new area that we're going to be getting?
Shadow sunk in deep reaches, then beckon the spirit wandering.
Ooh, new characters? Mr. Owl! New operators. Is it like a hybrid between a cat and like a bear?
I know it. It doesn't matter if the path turned out to be a trap. Amma is always with me. Everything is a gift from Sami.
Typhoeus?
Feeling the flow? Good.
So this is gonna be like a new weapon type that this operator has. Like, are we gonna have arrow wielders now? Her weapon actually looks pretty sick, though.
Let us leave this nightmare.
Dreamscape of wind and snow. Honestly, I'm just excited for the Typhos alone, just because of her weapon. Because like her weapon looks super sick. And those are her 1, 3, and 5 dreamscapes or echoes. Potentials. That's what it is. P1, 3, and 5. Okay, so it's an arts. She's an arts unit user. Gotcha. Is that a pole arm? Okay, so the other one is a pole arm for Perchena. Snowy forest. And it's outside of Yanglung's exclusion zone. Swimming. New gear. Nice, nice. Protocol pass buffs. New profile theme. Is that a rainbow ornament? It's kind of sick. New content for Echoes of War. And then we're going to have Typhos' narrative as well as, I'm assuming, Perchena's. Trial of the Bow. But the bow is an arts weapon? Oh, that's a cool... That's going to be a sick, like, mini-game. AIC production of Chubbylo? Is this like a is this supposed to be like a mini game or what? I didn't know if that was like part of the AIC like advancement. Okay, I remember this mini game. This was kind of fun. Humble Monument, so our end game content, yeah. I wonder if they're gonna I wonder if they're gonna add any more of the edge space. But that was pretty sick. I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna look pretty cool. Hold on a second, I just realized. Rip YouTube viewers, because I forgot that like your shit was completely not set like in the right place for actually seeing it properly. You can always rewatch the VOD on Twitch to actually see what I was watching. In the meantime, now that I actually have enough, it's time to try and pull for Liino. I still haven't pulled her yet. I still have a little over a week. But am I on hard pity? What's the starting pity for it? It's like 100 something, right? I should be on like hard pity by now. Which basically means I should trigger her by this pull. I should trigger it by this pull. Chat, is it red? Is it red? I don't think it's red, chat. It's not red. No. We didn't get it. I don't even care who it was. It was just one copy of freaking Wolfguard. Is that my last copy of him, actually? Was that my last Wolfguard copy? Hey, babe, welcome back. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back. I love you very much. Wait, no, that wasn't. I already have... I'm already on max potential for Wolfguard. Oh, never mind then. Never mind. I didn't need him. So we'll capture or trade that in. Not even enough for another pull either. This might end up being a Rossi situation, chat. Like, I have her weapon, but I haven't even pulled her yet. I wonder. We'll see, I guess. We'll see what happens later down the road. Oh, wait, hold on. There's stuff I can do here. Ah, it's only worth 600. And the next one unlocks in 4 days. All right, I'm getting sidetracked. We need to get the story rolling. And reconstruction work in Valley 4 has been progressing steadily. Other factors have chipped in with supplies and support too. Heard a major corporation under the TGCC is planning to host a public welfare concert in the Valley. A concert? That sounds interesting. Think you'd be interested in going? Actually, they just sent us an invitation. They seems they'd be more than happy to have friends from Enfield attend. Supervisor Perlica said you've been pretty occupied lately. Perhaps you could use this chance to relax a little. I'll think about it. If you want more details, you can ask Miss Alia at the worker dorms. She's one of the UWST members handling the TGCC reception this time. Alright, so let's head to the worker dorms. All the way back to Valley 4. Alright. Holy crap, my battery's... Oh, my watch is dead already? I feel like I haven't used it at all. Ever today.
What? No one saw anything. Ugh. Any other
Aside
clues?
from the traces at the entrance,
Could it be some
nothing
fan
else
again?
was found.
Like last time?
Unlikely. This is Valley 4. They shouldn't have the means.
Enough! You and all of you continue the search in this area and keep me updated. I'll report this to Mr. Caden.
Endon! Long time no see! Are you here for the concert too?
I didn't expect it to be this crowded.
Of course the crowd's all fired up.
Miss Liino?
Ah, you know, Morning Star of La Fantoma. The one who sings The One and Only Starlight.
I don't think I've heard of her.
You only just woke up, so it's normal you wouldn't know her. Let me fill you in. Miss Liino is the hottest idol singer on Talos 2 right now. She was active online long before her debut, and she has so many fans. Her album and merch sales are always at the top of every platform. If you don't set an alarm, you won't stand a chance of grabbing anything. I really love Miss Liino's songs too. Every time I listen, it's like my heart just starts racing. It's so incredibly exciting. I rushed right over as soon as I heard it was her concert.
I see. So you're a fan of hers too.
Well, I just really like her music. Besides, it's
I mean,
rare
sure,
to
that
have
qualifies as a fan.
performance at this scale. It's not just me. Everyone is being incredibly helpful in setting things up.
I can feel it. I'm quite tempted to join in myself.
Since we had this rare chance, why not take a walk around with me? I'll show you exactly how popular Miss Liino really is.
Sounds like a plan.
Look, Enman. Everyone wearing those support shirts is a fan of Miss Liino.
Did you know Miss Liino's most amazing work is in her live performances? Oh, I have to show you her absolute best performance. It's the one from the Obsidian Festival. She really lives up to the name Morning Star of La Fantoma. She's just brilliant.
All right. You've been droning on about your Miss Liino all day. I don't care how famous she is. She's just an idol. You're taking this way too far.
Are you here for the concert?
Administrator? Are you also Miss Liino's?
Actually, I only just met her today.
See? I knew I wasn't the only one. Even the admin doesn't really know who Liino is.
No problem. It's never too late to find out. I absolutely have to recommend Miss Liino's 2 greatest hits. Fly to Losian and Go Supersonic, and the one and only Starlight. Oh, you absolutely have to listen to the live versions from last year's 3rd tour.
I love those two too. You see, Enman, Miss Liino's music is just that unforgettable. All right, you two carry on. We're going to go have a look around elsewhere. Enman, over here! So you're a fan of Miss Liino too? I never would have guessed, Ed. I thought you didn't care about idols at all.
Caught.
I'm usually buried in work, so I can only catch the replays in the middle of the night. I thought I'd never get to see her live before being transferred back to Morospolis, but I never expected...
Ed! Brooke, you guys are here too!
Alia! Oh, and Endmin? Don't tell me you also...
The Enman is just here as an invited guest. I only just finished telling them about Miss Liino. No worries. Once this concert is over, the Enman will be joining our ranks too.
Exactly! I was helping someone record one of her shows, and after watching just one stream...
Sounds like something I really can't miss.
I won't disturb you any further then. Shall we go take a look elsewhere, Enman? Enman, I'm here! That whole area was a community effort. Everyone just wants Miss Liino to know how much she's loved in Valley 4.
Too bad she's not there. I'm sure she'll feel it.
I hope so. I heard the Brady Mining Group was sponsoring the show this time. And to be honest, I was a little worried.
I mean, it's Brady Mining Group. I'm pretty sure, Wait, am I thinking of the same group? What was the group that we were dealing with What was the group that we were dealing with during like 1.0 that like had that shady contractor? Was that not the same one? Brady Mining Group.
They've had some nasty disputes with the UWST over Iridium mining in the past.
I think I'm thinking of the wrong. I might be misremembering here.
I've heard they aren't above using some pretty shady tactics to get what they want. It just feels off. Why would a company like that go out of its way to host a charity concert in Valley 4? It turns out the agency Miss Liino is with, Pantalosian Entertainment, is actually one of the group's subsidiaries. Miss Liino mentioned how much she wanted to perform for her fans in the UWST. I suppose the group only put up the money to help make her dream come true, right?
So that's the story behind it.
Yeah. I know a bit about it through my work. It's hard not to pick up on these things. I hope I'm just overthinking things. I'm about to see Miss Liino. I can't be acting all gloomy like this.
Feeling better already? Is this the power of an idol at work?
Exactly. This concert is actually helping bridge the gap between the UWST and the group. Like, with the joint job transfers the workers have been so worried about. Yeah, it's me. What's up? Oh, understood. I'll be right there.
What happened?
It's an emergency. Miss Liino's agency just called. They need me to come help out right away. And then I'll have to...
Something feels off. Should we go check it out together?
Sure. I feel more at ease with you around. Let's go. Edmund, over here!
Right, they said they'd cooperate fully. Yes, don't worry. I'll report back the moment I hear anything.
Are you Mr. Caden from Pantalosian Entertainment? We just spoke earlier.
That's me. You're Miss Alia, right? And who might this be?
The Endman is also very concerned about the emergency you mentioned, so please give us the details.
All right, here's the thing. It's Miss Liino. She's gone missing.
Dun dun
Miss
dun.
Liino?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We don't want to go public with this yet, so we haven't even contacted the Security Bureau. Please, keep this between us. The situation here is a bit complicated. We're all so worried. With Miss Liino's popularity, she might have been kidnapped. Our people aren't familiar with this place, so we'll need everyone in the UWST to help us find Miss Liino quickly. If anything happens to the upcoming sponsored events, I mean Miss Liino, then my year-end bonus is toast.
This involves Miss Liino's safety. The other workers and I will do our best to assist you.
I'll do my best too.
Thank you so much. Oh, I've sent over the coordinates for the scene. Just look for our staff members when you get there.
Oh, how could this happen? We've been waiting so long for Miss Liino. We have to find her, whatever it takes.
Hello, I'm Aaron, the liaison. I assume Kaden has already briefed you?
Mm-hmm.
Please tell us exactly what happened when she disappeared.
According to witness statements from the staff, Miss Liino's vehicle suddenly broke down out of nowhere. Miss Liino mentioned she was feeling a bit lightheaded and wanted to stay behind to rest. After that, everyone else stepped out of the vehicle. By the time the repairs were finished, everyone realized Miss Liino had simply vanished. We spent ages scouring the perimeter, but there was still no sign of her.
Plot twist, she probably just ran off on her own. Classic idol trope. I don't want all this attention. I need to find an excuse to get away from everybody. I'll just say that my head's hurting and I need some fresh air, and then when they're not paying attention, I'm just gonna... No leads at all?
We're operating under the assumption that Miss Liino was abducted, though we lack any concrete evidence to prove it. It's possible we missed some small detail, but we only have so many boots on the ground.
This is literally Astra Yao all over again.
More hands. Edmund, I'm heading out to round up some of the workers I can trust. What about you? Coming with? All right, let's stay in touch.
I'm going to take a look around the scene. Alright, so what is this? Work schedule. Is this a note? Interviewer notes. Do you have any hobbies? Can you share any ideas for what you have for your next concert with us? People often question your Jal heritage. How do you respond to that? Handwritten notes next to question 3 might be a bit sensitive. Reminder to stick to the scripts that we've discussed before. I heard they added an additional performance during your new Rankwood tour at the last minute. Rumors have been flying around that it was a special birthday show to Lady Wanda, a shareholder of Braiding Mining Group, and that you've received quite an investment from her. Is there anything you can share with us about this? What the hell is that? That's crazy. That sounds like a very, and that does sound like quite the invasive question there. Someone's just like getting straight into business. Scuff mark and scratches across the car door. These definitely belong to Liino. I swear, this is another one of those crazed fans. It's just like the nightmare on Shersh. What are her fans even like about her? Jesus.
There's a scent lingering in the air, strikingly similar to that bottle of perfume I just found, but not quite the same. Traces of some arts. I should have Fiona look into this.
Edmund, after analyzing the local environmental data, we've confirmed that the scent is indeed a residue from an Originium art. Based on your description, it's highly probable that the caster is the same individual who abducted Miss Liino.
Can you track it any further?
Yes, I've synced the relevant data to your terminal. Just activate the scanning function, and you'll be able to track the signature.
Thanks, Fiona.
Edmund, the synchronization is complete. You may now proceed with the scan. These are the residual traces of Originium arts. Keep following this trail. We'll find the perpetrator behind those arts.
Okay. Gonna go this way. Could the culprit have escaped by air? What the hell? She flies. I think it stops here. Keep going. Where should I go next? This way. Culprit doesn't probably doesn't know the hub very well. What the hell? Triple loop-de-loop. Okay, I saw it stop around here. Oh, nope, it keeps going.
The scent is getting stronger. Is the culprit nearby?
Aha, found you. And yet she somehow knows who I am.
I knew you'd come looking for Liino. I managed to escape from those scary meanies who kidnapped me. Then I got lost in this place.
Wait, so someone actually did kidnap you?
Thank goodness you're here. You'll definitely help Liino out this time too, won't you?
Do we know each other?
Of course we do. When we first met, Liino was only this tall. You used to pat my head all the time back then, remember?
Hmm.
Huh? Don't tell me. No way. Hensman, how could you be so cold? To actually pretend you don't even recognize Liino? It's just too much.
Something feels off. Maybe I should calm her down for now.
Even if you're just joking, I won't forgive you so easily.
I actually lost my memories. I wasn't pretending.
Amnesia? For real? You're not just playing a prank? Fine. After all, in this whole world, you're the only one who's never lied to Liino. So, just this once.
Well, since you're safe and sound, the next step is...
The next step is obviously...
So she's Park Mech? No, that's her arts, I'm assuming.
Up we go!
That's actually kind of sick. Does that mean that, like, if I pull her, we're gonna have, like, a really sick, a sick running animation? Or we can double jump? Maybe? I hope.
Are we safe now?
Yeah, there's a UWST camp nearby.
That's a relief. I can finally...
Miss Liino?
Hold on.
You really are Miss Liino! Please, would it be okay if I took a photo with you? Oh, is she gonna say no? I hope she says yes. Even if a photo's too much, just a couple more words would be enough. Oh no. I'm so nervous.
Twinkle, twinkle! Before we take the photo, could you tell me your name?
What? My name? A photo? Yes, of course! My name is Grace, and I've been following you since forever, Miss Liino. I really, truly love your songs. I've been listening to so many of them on loop. No, I mean, all of them. I've been listening to all of them on loop.
There's no rush. Just take your time and tell me.
Okay. I really love your performances too. You're literally dazzling every single time you're on stage.
I'm so touched. Knowing I have a fan as wonderful as you, Grace, makes Liino the luckiest girl in the world.
Miss Liino.
Endman! Could you snap a photo of us? Use this camera right here. I knew I could count on you, Endman. You'd better make sure you capture me at my absolute cutest.
Where did that come from? I'm not in this. Why do I have pose options? These are all boring. Or, well, not boring, just not fitting. Whatever. I wasn't actually, like, trying to make it look fancy anyway. I didn't mean to save it. Whoops.
Wow! This looks amazing! Let's see, where should I sign? Right here. Perfect. Now it's all yours.
Oh, thank you so much, Miss Liino. Thank you.
Aww. Yay.
Glad you liked it. It's our little secret, okay? Promise you won't tell anyone I'm hanging out here, Grace.
Yes, my lips are sealed. I'll see you at the concert, Miss Liino. I promise.
It feels pretty good to make a cute fan's day every once in a while.
Yeah.
All right, time to keep...
Time to be honest. You were hiding from the agency people just now, weren't you?
Agency people? I was just...
Just scared your lie won't hold up?
I guess nothing gets past you, Endman. It's all because of those big meanies.
Meanies?
Actually, I was never kidnapped. It was all a desperate escape from Brady Mining. They're the real villains pulling the strings behind everything.
The real villains? Called it, by the way.
Yeah, they've had the agency in a chokehold for ages, working me to the bone every single day. And they're totally weaponizing Liino's fans just to scalp those concert tickets for crazy prices.
Weaponizing my famousness, my popularity.
Their little puppet on a string, just doing whatever they demand. That's why I had to get out.
So you faked going missing to get the agency to cancel the concert. But if you disappear like that, your fans will worry.
Don't you worry. I've had a master plan in the works for ages.
Really now?
I'm going to do it right here. A solo concert for anyone who just wants to vibe with the music.
A solo show? Just you?
Exactly. If I want to break free from the agency and make sure everyone can actually enjoy my performance, a totally DIY solo show is the only way to go. If a big shot like the Endman gets behind me, this baby breakout is a guaranteed success. I've been waiting forever for a lucky break like this. A big-hearted person like the Endman wouldn't mind me keeping a tiny bit of necessary secrecy, right?
Sounds like you need a kind soul with both resources and ability. Someone like me.
You'll help me out, right, Endman?
I'll just tag along and see what she's up to.
Fiona, can you do me a favor? I sent over the details. Just being curious. Building my knowledge base. She says up until yesterday, Liino and I have never crossed paths. So, because how many of my people actually like know my own past? Because I've only been asleep for 10 years or something like that. I've been asleep for a long time, so everybody else knows that I know people. But Fiona's suggesting that I've never actually met Liino before. So, what's the deal here? Who are you? Also, are you a Sarkaz? Are you a sarcasm girl? The horns on the ears or on the head suggest that you're from Sarkaz. Or Sarkaz is the race? Sarkaz is the race. I'll help you out. But what exactly do you have in mind?
Oh, let me think where to even start.
Blah 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 blah.
Honestly, I haven't really thought that far ahead. Most of this just popped into my head a second ago, but there's one problem I still haven't solved. The performance venue.
Yeah.
Everyone in Valley 4 to have a chance to see this show. So I don't want to just park it in some boring, fixed venue like those stuffy corporate gigs. But Valley 4 is just so huge. It's not like I can just teleport from one side to the other the second I finish a set.
Ideally somewhere out of the agency's reach. How about setting the stage up in the sky?
Wait, in the sky? How would that even... Wait. The sky? A flying performance? That might actually work! So, if we're actually doing this, we're gonna need a prime spot to take off from. Where would be just right? Let me think. Oh, Edmund, I got it. Come on, follow me.
I imagine if, like, we're using Valley 4 as the location of choice, she would want, like, the highest point of the valley. Which I can think of at least 2. And I gather I'm still in the info you requested, setting it over right now. Okay. Thank you. I'll look through it.
Thank goodness their proposal listed several prime performance spots in Valley 4. I got it all locked in just by looking once.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely one of... This was definitely one of the directions I was thinking of. Clear the site with explosives. It's a bunch of junk is what it is.
Stage is totally buried.
Watch this trick. There we go. All done.
This place is absolutely perfect. Even the breeze feels so fresh. Taking off from here is gonna be amazing.
Before I forget, what are you wearing on your legs?
Check out my custom-made flight rig. It's my secret weapon for pulling off those stunts on stage, and it lets me soar just like this.
How did it go?
No wonder this was top of the list. The second I hit the air, a whole new routine just clicked into place. Though the altitude on takeoff felt a little low.
The other spots probably won't even compare to this one. Maybe I could get someone to build me a platform, though time might be tight. What am I gonna do? This is all messed up.
I got an idea. Sounds like we need to find a solution quickly.
The takeoff is the opening act. It's like the most important part. I want everyone to see Liino at her absolute brightest. There's no way I'm giving up on the perfect plan this easily. If only there was something, you know, that could give Liino's co-star a little extra kick.
Co-star? I have a friend who might be able to help. Gilberta, right?
They must be super impressive too. Let's go,
What was that? I imagine that, like, he's probably gonna call over Gilberta, right? Andre, are you free right now? Yes, I'm in the lab. What is it, Edmund? Got any fresh ideas to spill? Yes, I will tell you in person. Ooh, I'm excited already. I've been short on interesting stuff to research lately. See you soon, Edmund.
Looks like it's time to pay Andre another visit. I hope he's ready.
Andre. I actually forgot his name. That's why I called him Mr. Owl earlier. I didn't think we were gonna go see him again. Hold it. Why did that not? There we go. Ask Andre for help. It's been forever since we've had to navigate into this basement. That takes forever to get down, by the way. Like, this is a very lengthy basement. Aw, I miss Tata.
Edmund, so this favor you mentioned. Oh!
Hello there. So you're the legendary super genius friend the Endman was talking about?
Who is? Wait, hang on. Isn't she that girl from the posters? The one on all the...
Liino.
That's the one. Liino! Wait, aren't you supposed to be prepping for that big charity concert? What are you doing way out here?
It's a long story.
Long story short, our kind-hearted Endman decided to help me make a little dream come true.
More like helping her carry out a plan, but we got stuck.
But you see, to pull it off, I'm gonna need a booster that can send Liino flying way, way higher.
Oh, a booster. Even greater heights. Now you're speaking my language. What exactly are we looking for here? Exactly what I was thinking. My prototype for low-altitude propulsion has been gathering dust for 6 months. But now it'll get its moment to shine.
You mean we can start right now?
Of course. But to reach the altitude you're asking for, the booster is going to put a serious strain on the user. The safety risks are nothing to sneeze at. How about considering lowering the power just a bit?
nor the height.
Not a chance! It just wouldn't mean anything that way. To pull off the most unforgettable, sparkling performance, taking a tiny bit of risk once in a while is totally worth it.
All right, I love that spirit. Since you put it that way, I'll stick to the original. Oh.
I get how much the show matters, but do you have to go this far?
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing more important than a perfect performance to Liino. Endman, you definitely get it, right? So, Endman, aren't you just a little bit moved by how brave Liino's being?
I feel totally fired up.
Wait, seriously? Aren't you supposed to tell me how amazing I am and look at me with total admiration right about now?
Clueless.
Is that so? Well then...
Clueless. But I think I get it now. Oh, I don't have that Clueless emote? Wait, I don't have Clueless? What the hell? Hold on a second. I need to fix that. I don't know why I don't have that emote. Let's fix that. Oh, and since I don't have Clueless, that means I also need to have Aware. Alright, add Clueless. Add Aware. There we go. Okay. Clueless and Aware. Got it. You're now added. You really do take your concert seriously.
All done. Whew. Once I'm through with the final tweaks, I'll have it shipped straight to your launch site, or whatever you call it.
Wow! Thank you so much! I knew I could count on you, being a friend of the Endman.
Whew. Don't mention it. It's all in a day's work. Really?
Andre really enjoys his work.
Thank you both, Endman. With this, it feels like I'm one step closer to that perfect, special stage in my heart. It's wonderful.
I got an update about the upcoming charity concert.
Endman, could Liino also see the message?
Sure.
Unexpected equipment malfunction? They'd actually use such a flimsy excuse for a delay just to avoid canceling? So they even emphasize that I'm in peak condition to keep the fans anticipating? And they added more ticket channels on top of that? What? They even plan to sell limited signed merch? I haven't signed a single thing! Aren't they afraid the fans will find out and report them? This is just... This is just the usual trick from the agency's higher-ups. They know how much I care about the fans who came for me.
So they're using that to make you play along.
I've compromised so many times in the past, just to keep everyone happy. Still refusing to give up? Do they really think this young lady is that easy to handle? This time, I'll make sure they learn their lesson. Anyway, I don't want to be their puppet anymore. I have to stop them from deceiving my fans any longer.
What's your plan to deal with them?
Well, of course. I'll keep working hard to prepare for my own solo performance. Once I officially announce the show, no one will fall for their tricks anymore. Oh, right! I just thought of the perfect spot for the landing site. Endman, come, let's check it out.
It's almost 6 in the morning and I haven't eaten. I'm wondering if I should go get a burrito. I actually, like, that burrito sounds really good right now. But it's so far. It's so far. I actually, like, really want... What in the hell? We're coming all the way out to the power plant?
Those important folks always love to hide their true intentions. But once you figure out the key, y'all become surprisingly easy to talk to. That's when any new equipment requests I sneak and get approved right away. No one even asks about the cost.
Okay, so... confirmed no double jump, sadly. No double jump, unfortunately. And no... no running boat. Like, we can't run using her boosters. Yeah, apparently we're here at the power plant. I mean, sure, that makes for a good spot.
What happened? What's going on here?
Help arrived? Never mind us. Watch out for those Angeloi.
Huh? Angeloi?
Holy jump scare. Y'all just came up out of nowhere.
Endman, could you please help them? Wait, Endman, what about me?
Obviously. Fight alongside me.
I'm not good at this sort of thing. Really?
Liino, behind you.
Oh, whatever. It's time you all witness the power of the invincible, dazzling, all-rounder idol!
So we're just gonna We're just gonna pop her her special. With the administrator's encouragement, Liino decides to fight with everything she's got as a Starlit Idol. In this mission battle, the beats of Liino's songs in her battle skill and ultimate will also apply vulnerability stacks on enemies. Liino's combo skill is also triggered when the administrator applies Crush. So when I use my E? No, not my E. When I use my my skill. Is it my skill or is it my final attack or my final hit? I think it's my skill, right? Right. Liino is an electric supporter. Her battle skill costs less SP to cast and grants allied operators continuous damage buffs and HP treatment. So she's basically Mercy slash Lucio. Her ultimate greatly improves the buffs and HP treatment as well, making her an effective supporter for operators who deal arts damage. So she's definitely a better, like, beneficial to Arclight, Perlica, and Arcane. Liino's ultimate gives HP treatment to allied operators, deals electric damage, forcibly applies electrification to enemies in a large area of effect, and activates her Cosmo Voice stance. While active, the stance grabs an attack boost, electric amp, and nature amp to deal continuous electric damage, and grants continuous HP treatment. So we pop that. And then we swap to the enemy. There we go. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Oh, there's more?
No second chance.
Nice try.
Your end awaits.
I didn't mean to pop that one, but alright. Oh my god, still one more? Is that all of them? There we go. That's all of them.
It's finally over. So, what do you think, Edmund? Was my little performance just now pretty spectacular?
Yes, it definitely left an impression.
Liino is an invincible and an all-rounder idol after all. Handling unexpected situations like this is just another part of Liino's charm.
Whoa.
Endman, Miss Liino, thank you both for saving everyone.
Glad to see you're all safe. Were you stationed here on Dooney?
No, we just wanted to take one last look before leaving. That place over there is where we used to work.
Before leaving?
Yeah, we're moving to Alloy Carrot. We'll sign the formal transfer agreement the day after tomorrow, and then we're off.
The transfer agreement? Is it with Brady Mining Group?
Uh-huh. They're offering really good benefits. I heard Miss Liino's performance got postponed. So, I guess we won't get to see it.
Who'd have thought we'd get the chance to meet you in person? Can't say we have too many regrets now.
Maybe don't decide just yet, or maybe...
We're already behind everyone else quite a bit. Miss Liino, best of luck with your performance in advance. Even if we can't be there, we'll still be cheering you on.
Actually, Liino's been keeping something from everyone. She's actually prepared to prepared a separate solo performance.
What?
Yeah, you should all be able to make it. Right, Liino?
That's right. Liino is so lucky to meet everyone here. Here's a little gift Liino would like to give you all.
Oh, is this an invitation to your concert?
Yes, please. Everyone must come, okay? Liino really hopes to see you all there. Twinkle, twinkle. Yay!
Don't worry, Miss Liino. We'll definitely be there.
Yay.
Should we still go check out the mining camp later?
Nah, let's not. The place is probably swarming with fans buying merch by now. Better stay out of the crowd.
We were really in sync just now.
The way you brought that up out of nowhere, you almost gave me a heart attack.
But you handled it perfectly.
Of course! Thinking on your feet is a must for a perfect idol, and Liino has to do it even better than anyone else. I almost went off track! Time to check out the landing site. Wouldn't want anything else to go wrong after all. Flawless! This is absolutely the perfect landing spot I had in mind. Great. Now I'm sure we can make it in time.
Before the workers leave?
Yeah, I know all about that transfer agreement they mentioned. There are actually some hidden clauses in it. The problems won't surface until they start working at the new location. I just wish they could think it over a bit more. At least not rush into making a choice, you know? Kinda like a friend of mine.
Could this friend of yours be...
That's all in the past now. Anyway, even if they still decide to leave in the end, I want to give them a performance that shines brighter than ever. And leave everyone with a memory beautiful enough to cherish. But you know, if I can make them change their minds, or better yet, make the company lose enough to halt that transfer plan.
So, what's next?
It's time for a massive promotion of my solo concert, of course. I just posted a teaser on my personal site. Huh? Why is it being restricted? I wonder how many people even saw it.
They're onto us. We need to hurry.
Let me think. What we need is a way for more people to hear my voice all at once, without it being easily blocked. Hensman! I just thought of something. Is there a broadcast station or something like that nearby?
What about the mining camp? They just built one there.
Let's go promote there! The agency happens to be selling my merch on site, so there'll definitely be a lot of fans around.
Wouldn't that be a bit risky? Right, because that's exactly like the place that where everyone is at looking for you.
Based on how the company usually operates, they definitely send those bodyguards to track me back if I'm spotted. But with the Endsman here, even a few dozen more bodyguards won't be able to catch me.
Oh, big bold claim.
Besides, the most amazing performances always come with a challenge. No one knows that better than I do. Oh, just in case though, let's make a little more preparation before we head out.
Took you a while to arrive at the mining camp. The sun is already set and the night's cold.
Stay sharp. Joel and the others mentioned someone might have spotted Miss Liino.
Miss Liino? If we actually run into her, what should we...
We take her straight to Mr. Winston. Didn't I drill that into you during the emergency training?
Sorry, sir. I thought our priority was to ensure Miss Liino's safety.
Her safety is important, yes. But what matters more is his concert. He made it clear. Spare no effort. We have to bring her back before the deadline at all costs. Understood?
Yes, sir!
I expected a crowd, but this is way more people than I imagined.
We still have time to leave.
Liino's not the kind of girl who gives up easily. With this many people, it's the perfect chance to boost their promotion. Oh, right. Headsman, the broadcast station you mentioned...
It's at the canteen right at the end of this path. Yeah, that's gonna be a challenge.
Alright, let's go then. We have to get the promotion done before they find me. See those guards over there, Endman? Just have Liino distract them. Or find a way around them. Then, just guide Liino through from a safe spot. Easy enough, right?
I've got this.
Stop right there! Who?
You really dropped the ball this time.
Huh? Drop the ball? What are you talking about?
How could you leave Miss Liino all by herself over there?
What? You saw her?
You bet. Saw her with my own eyes.
There's a whole crowd. I absolutely cannot get caught.
Exactly where? Oh, right. You have to go through that way.
How should we distract those two?
Gotta find a way to draw them off. Looks like Originium Arts can disrupt the battery's power supply. Yeah, let's try it out. Oh no, they'll spot me. Better move somewhere else first. Oh, okay, so... Ah. So I do it from this side. All done. Time to get going. Because he's totally not going to get spotted. Those metal stairs make all the clanking noise. Like, ain't no way she couldn't get spotted that way.
Should be safe over here now. Nah, still too exposed. Let's find somewhere safer.
Well, definitely not that way.
There are guards around here too. If they see us, it's game over. Hensman, mind scouting ahead for a safe spot? I'll wait for your signal. You reckon that big guy will come this way? No way he can see us. Hensman, doesn't this feel like hide and seek?
You know what actually would be really suitable right now?
Once we sign this transfer agreement, we can finally work in Alloy Carrot. No more worrying about new uniforms or new equipment. I might even get a decent night's sleep for once.
But Aiden, can't we just wait a little longer? I've heard things about some pretty shady rumors.
Wait if you want, but I'm not missing this. This is our shot at a better life. Who'll be responsible if we pass it up?
Yeah, Aiden's got a point. Sorry, Cole.
This budget has gone way over, and profits haven't budged. This is on you. All those rented equipment upgrades were your idea.
Just a moderately successful idol, and you dare to try negotiate with us? Don't overestimate your importance. You really think you're irreplaceable?
Miss Liino, don't waste your time on those fans. You still have 10 scheduled appearances, 2 program invites, and 4 ad endorsement events lined up next.
The truth is, life doesn't always get better. We just keep convincing ourselves that there's no other choice anyway.
Liino.
It's nothing. Just some old memories that slipped back in. I didn't even know you back then. So, there's no need to dwell on it. Even Liino herself stopped caring about it a long time ago.
You're lying.
spot should be safe. Thanks for your help, Endman.
So I'm just gonna... Okay.
Huh? I'm not sad. Just realizing that some things stay the same no matter where you go. To live just a little bit better, everyone's heart ends up tarnished with a layer of gray. I don't like it. And I don't want to stand by and let things just keep going this way. That's why I want to be a star. The brightest one in the entire sky. To shine a light on all kinds of hearts and let them show their truest colors. And that's what it really means to shine.
Wait, Miss Liino? Why are you here? Are you... Oh, I see. You're filming a reality show, right?
Sure. You can call it that.
Right. It's a very special show. And you'll help us keep it a secret, won't you? Now, tell me, how many big dudes in sunglasses are over there? They're all part of the crew for the show.
Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 of them. Aren't the crew members supposed to be that scary?
Looks like our earlier plan won't work now.
Guess we'll have to wait a bit. Oh, right. Could you tell me your name, sweetheart?
My name is Isaac.
All right.
Aw.
Isaac, stay right here for a little while, okay? Just in case the crew tries to catch us.
What? Why are they gonna catch Miss Liino?
Oh, it's nothing. Just part of the show's game. Don't worry about it.
No way. I'll distract them. That way, Miss Liino can find a way to escape.
Well.
Hey, mister, will you please play with me?
Kid, we're working right now. No time to play.
Can't let Isaac's gesture be for nothing. Endman, let's go.
Play with me, please! Play with me!
What's with all the noise, kid? Go play at home. Don't bother us.
So scary. But no. Isaac will protect Miss Liino.
Huh? Miss Liino? Kid, you've seen her?
No, I mean, I didn't.
Uh-oh, you slipped.
I knew it. Luke, you and Jim head to the other side. Marquez and I will check where this kid came from. Focus on closing the perimeter first. Under no circumstances are we to use force on the target.
W. Isaac. Well done.
I'm glad they didn't give Isaac a hard time. If we get the chance, I'd love to tell him in person that he helped us out big time. Our little brave hero.
Aww.
That must be the broadcast station over there, right? Let's go! Time to grab our Star of Victory.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick.
Twinkle, twinkle. Everyone in Valley 4, let me hear your hearts. This is your most perfect, most adorable Liino.
Miss Liino!
I have something super, super important to announce. So make sure you listen closely, everyone.
She's over there!
Liino will be holding a totally unprecedented, brand new solo concert right here in Valley 4. This time, Liino will bring the brightest light in the world to everyone who loves her, to shine on every wandering heart. You absolutely have to come, or Liino will be really, really sad. But I'm sure that won't happen, because just like how Liino loves each and every one of you, I know you all love Liino too, right?
Time to go.
That's the end of Liino's invitation. Be sure to keep an eye on Liino's official page from now on. Let's meet again on stage, everyone.
Hensman, hold Liino's hand tight this time too, okay? Did we shake them all off? With that done, I can wrap up the last few preparations, and the grand Liino concert will be ready to go. Hmm? Endman, why do you have that look on your face?
This is how you got me to run away with you at the very beginning.
Huh?
But you were more nervous and your expressions weren't as natural.
And?
You didn't know me before all this, did you? You were never their puppet.
You really are something, Endman. This is the first time I've ever felt like I just can't keep something hidden. That's right. I've never been some puppet the higher-ups could control. I just hate how they use my concerts to promote the company, just so they can poach talent from the UWST. It's happened so many times before. They expect me to play along every single time.
Using your concerts for all this, for this, of all things?
I never wanted any part of those scams. Of course, if anyone wanted to work in the cities where I perform because they were genuinely inspired by me, I'd welcome that wholeheartedly. Anyway, I just want to use this chance to turn the tables on them once. Host a solo concert I've always wanted, be the most successful, and make it easier to go independent later. Endman, would you think Liino was being a little too much?
You have the right to decide your own future.
Truthfully, I've wanted to teach those higher-ups a lesson for a long time now. I was just waiting for the right opportunity.
And that's why you came to me? Is it because of my status?
Yeah, you're the administrator. A hero admired by many, and the exact kind of person those higher-ups are wary of. With your help, even if it's just in name alone, standing by my side, their dirty tricks will have a much harder time succeeding, right? That's why I dug into every bit of information about you I could find. Even had a friend of Seshka help investigate. I learned so much about you. Also that if the chance ever came to meet you, no matter what it took, I could get your attention and help.
So you learned about me through either Last Rite or Camille.
From the very first time we met, even though the stories made you out to be so extraordinary, being around you feels much more like being with an ordinary person. You step in to help when you see someone in trouble, and you listen when people talk. Even after losing your memory and seeing I wasn't honest, and after all my attempts to get help, you still stand by me. You really are a strange one. Perhaps it's because you're such a strange one that I just can't seem to open up. Otherwise, how could someone as perfect and adorable as Liino get read so easily?
I knew you weren't fully honest from the start.
What about all the shady things the company's done? That wasn't a lie, was it? Besides, I was really just curious to see what you were planning to do.
You were definitely mocking me behind my back.
Seeing how you truly cared about people you'd never even met. Whether it was Grace, Isaac, or those UWST workers thinking about leaving. That's why I decided to keep helping you. When you're admired and looked up to like that, you can't help but want to live up to it. To do something for them. I understand that feeling all too well. Plus, you're just helping everyone in your own way.
But still, you're pretty terrible too. As an apology? You absolutely have to pay full attention to Liino's performance.
I've been looking forward to it from the very start.
I promise you won't be disappointed. After all,
Andre? Let me guess. Someone sabotaged the thing.
Edmund, something urgent. I just moved the booster to the launch site you mentioned, and now a group of landbreakers has shown up, heading right toward it.
Of course.
they couldn't be after the booster, could they? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's go check it out first.
To the power plant. Oh, not the power plant.
Crew members in that area, right? We can't let those LBs run wild.
Ah, yes, of course you would be here. My dodge. Sure, buddy. Nice try. No. Stop that. There we go. It's like, bro tried to hit me with the same move 3 times in a row. I was like, bro, I staggered you. Back up.
Yay! A dazzling victory! Even in battles I'm not used to, I can still shine.
Good work. Need a break?
No need. I've been in way worse situations before. This time... I mean, it was a teeny bit tough. Thanks to the Endsman.
You really are incredible, you know, Liino.
Really?
You've had a lot of combat techniques I never would have thought of.
Well, the Endsman is still way more... Oh, maybe we should stay here and keep watch? That way, if anything unexpected happens, we can handle it right away.
True, there's still a lot to do before the concert begins.
Perfect! I'll use the time to put the finishing touches on the performance, too.
Fiona, please send an anonymous letter to Brady Mining Group for me. And make sure to include the investigative materials I sent you.
Operating this machine isn't all that hard once you get the hang of it. All set.
Looks like Andre's manual came in handy.
Why do you only praise others? Say something nice about Liino, too.
I'm saving it for the actual performance.
You're really something, Endman. I knew you'd say that. Watch!
Leaving behind all the chains they made, standing where truth is shining unafraid, hearing my name among all the voices again, and this is the moment where it all begins. Is it truth or all a lie? Can you see through my disguise? Will you stay in spotlights wither and fade? Or will you slip away into the shade?
So, how does it feel to get a sneak peek up close? That's a privilege reserved just for the Endman.
Now I'm 1000% looking forward to it.
I promise! The real show will be way beyond this. When the time comes, Endman, I won't let your eyes leave me for a single second.
Enman, we just received a response from Brady Mining Group. They expressed their gratitude for the valuable reminder. They mentioned they'll address the issues within their subsidiary, Pantalosian Entertainment, and ask the sender to rest assured. Huh. So the materials you sent were evidence of the agency's violations? No wonder they backed off so fast.
Who knew that Idol's concert would be that amazing? I'd never seen anything like it before. The whole crowd was glued to it last night.
That's Liino, Talos 2's rising star, the morning star of La Fantoma. Oh, we're so lucky this concert happened.
Isaac, Mum and Dad don't have to move anymore, and you don't have to give away any of Miss Liino's collectibles.
Aww.
Actually, awesome! I want to see more of Miss Liino's shows from now on.
Don't worry, I'm sure we will. Mum and Dad will take you to see her next time.
Benjamin, fancy meeting you here again. You saw yesterday's special performance too, right? Wasn't it incredible? That new song was absolutely amazing.
It was truly unforgettable.
Speaking of which, oh, I really wish I could thank Miss Liino.
And why is that?
After last night's performance, an anonymous donor contributed a substantial amount of funding for Valley 4's development. Whoever that kind soul is, they must have been moved by Miss Liino's performance and felt a connection to Valley 4. How generous of them. With this donation, both supplies and facilities will see a significant upgrade. Now the workers can live a little better, stay and work with peace of mind, without feeling pressured to leave for other cities.
After their performance, an anonymous donor. Could it be?
Enman, if you ever have the chance to meet Miss Liino, could you pass along our gratitude to her?
I left a note saying she would wait for me around here. Let's take a look.
I don't think that's the one.
What? Oh, Miss Liino, are you really planning to terminate your contract with the agency? As your manager, I respect your decision, of course. But as a fan, I'm just so heartbroken.
Aww.
Alrighty, Cordelia. My ace sound engineer. Don't cry. We'll still see each other. I'm just ending the contract, not leaving La Fantoma for good.
But I'm just really upset. Even though I vouched for you, the bosses just wouldn't budge. They kept saying, it's what the higher-ups want. I even managed to negotiate that witching hour endorsement for you. If things hadn't
on. It's Liino you're talking to. Don't worry, Cordy. Opportunities like that will come back to me sooner or later.
Okay. Anyway, I'll always support you, Miss Liino. No matter where you go and perform, I wish you the very best.
Time to get serious.
Yikes. That's a yikes. Wait, what's that one emote? Oh wait, it's tickets. It's tickets. No tickets. No tickets.
What? How did we end up in the red? Did we actually lose that much? Ensman, were you looking for me?
Congrats on the show. It was a huge success.
Of course it was. After all that preparation and putting my best into it, it had to be.
A lot of the workers wanted to thank you in person.
No need for that. Giving my absolute best to every fan is just part of being the perfect idol.
Wait, are you embarrassed about it?
Of course not. Anyway, even though the agency wants to keep things quiet for now and not announce the contract termination, my upcoming tour plans are probably going to be hit pretty hard. Though, the higher-ups didn't even tack on extra penalties for breaking the contract. I had so many backup plans ready too. Did Winston finally grow a conscience? What am I supposed to do now?
You don't plan to rest for a bit?
About that, there was a little hiccup. If the Endsman doesn't help and offer some shelter, Liino might just end up stranded in the wild.
And what kind of shelter are you hoping for?
Well, I'm hoping for the Endsman to back me up. But, you know, to make things look a bit more legit, I figure I should at least go through the motions, like joining Endsfield. So, Endsman, great idea, right? After all, Endsfield doesn't have its own idol brand yet, does it?
Sure, we could use a brand ambassador right about now.
That reaction was way too calm! Shouldn't you be more surprised? More excited? Just you wait. One day, I'll make you completely surrender to the radiance of perfect little Liino. I swear it on the name of Dio!
You alright? Was it something I said?
Oh, nothing. So, does that mean you can take me to Dijon now? I've been super curious about that place.
So Liino has a tsundere complex.
Anyway, looking forward to working with you from now on. And Min?
Yay. And that's gonna wrap up. That's gonna wrap up Liino's story. That was actually a very adorable story. We'll put where's the one I'm thinking of? There is a very particular emote that I am looking for that I do not have. Yippee. We'll add yippee. That's claim another one of those. I have enough for a singular pull. You know what? One for the fans. It was blue. Doesn't even matter. Oh. What if this one triggers a blue? I mean a gold. Yeah, it's a blue. Doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. 27. You know what? I didn't want to have to burn my stuff, but I am curious. So let's see, 27 gets me 5 pulls. Well, we got another gold, so that's at least more for the next weapon.
I am Ikut. Call sign is Arclight. I am not a trained weaver of words.
Thank you for your contributions, Arclight. We appreciate you for granting us another pull.
Catcher. Catcher.
Alright, it's all down to this very last ticket. Will this be a lucky ticket?
End of Op Z7.
Tragic. 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 Oh, okay, but hold on. Hold on. I just remembered. We still have an event. We still have an event, chat. Actually, a couple. That's another 400. All right, so let's see.
Now, you're in command.
We're gonna use Arcane. Solve the puzzle to reach the exit.
Initiate contingency plan. Hold formation.
Okay. I can't switch it. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing I just opened up. I see. So I still haven't found any hidden chests yet. Found one.
High quality supply secure.
Okay, nothing else from here. Nothing else from this way. Oh, is this a split path? This looks like, I'm assuming 2 different paths. Ah. Okay, so I'm glad I chose this path. This was the path I needed to take before moving on to the other one. Oh my god. Oh, all the way around. That was such a puzzle. That was such a, like, wraparound. Okay. There's the last chest. Oh. Oh, and you have to do 2 of them? Huh? Where is it going? I was wondering where you were going through. Oh. Holy confusing. Alright.
High quality supply secured.
Alright. Got all of them. First try. First try. Excuse me. Alright, so we're gonna move on to Bridge to Invisible. Oh, it's the Ink Bridge. It's gonna be the Ink Bridge. Alright.
Commencing mission.
Okay, so I can't go that way yet. I have to go this way. Okay. Looks like I can't go this way yet. Wait a second. Huh? Okay, so that's not it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, nothing else in here. Alright, so now... I can move on this way. Nothing in here, unless... Nope. Okay, so those don't do anything. Nice try. Nice try. You thought you were slick. You thought you were so slick. Okay, so... have to be able to open that door somehow. This is not the way. Nothing over here. Wait, there's no... Oh, okay, so this was gonna make me go through this way anyway. I had to go this way. Okay, thanks. Okay, take me back. Alright, I see the third chest. I can only imagine... Yeah, okay. So I have to bring back a crate across this platform, which I'm assuming the crate has to be here, right? It's not. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, that might be a problem. That might be a problem, actually. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Hmm? Oh, I see.
High quality supply secured.
Alright, then I can now move on. That should be all. That was all three of them, right? So where does this go then? This one was the dead end. Gotcha. Okay, so it wasn't that way. Of course it's not that simple.
Mission objective complete. Report status.
Of course you weren't going to make the ending that simple. I think as soon as I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna get me a breakfast crunch wrap, maybe 2. That's what I think that'll be good. That'll be a good substitute for not getting a burrito. Pillar driver. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, because I already know that the remaining amount isn't gonna matter. The remaining amount's not going to matter whether I can make a pull or not. I'm just going to run with this one. One more, and then I think I'm going to end stream chat. We didn't really get to NTE, but I have to get to bed soon because I gotta work in like a few hours, so I need to eat before I go to bed. Damn. Unfortunate. There's no way I burned all of my origiometry, bro. And I still didn't get her. And I'm out of quests, bro. No more quests, no more means of okay, actually that's not true. I can go back and do this. Do I have anything here that needs to be done? How much are these worth? Oh, I've already done these apparently. Wait, have I done the seasons already? I have not.
If there's a fight, I'm in.
I want to end stream, but I also want to pull Liino. I feel like I should have switched to Tong Tong because for this quest specifically, having her ult available would be a huge benefit.
Nice moves.
Clean the sharp. Test it. We have made further progress.
Just as I predicted.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Fight. Position breach. Maintain comms.
Nice teamwork.
Let's do with what I must.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
It seems like I tried a different strategy for that, and I still ended up getting like nearly pretty much the same number. Alright, so last time I did not take this route. Damn it. What the hell? What the fuck? Bro, get back here. There we go. Teleporting pyromancer. Did I just say skip the challenge? I'm stupid. I haven't done that route yet. Or this one. Does this thing actually show me which routes I've taken? No. I feel like I should take this route. Where was the difficulty in this room? I'm glad I decided to check these boxes because I almost didn't. Oh, wow, I didn't even notice that. I'll accept that because that counts, right? What's that down there? Dog, how did I miss you? Oh, thank God you actually sent me backwards. Okay, so that was Route 5. Fill up the stagger meter. I don't want to do stagger meter, bro. That'll take forever. Alright, which one of these have I not done? I don't think I've done that one. I think I have done that one, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna try this one first. Easy enough. It says that way, but... I missed! Get back here! Aw. Nope. Can't exactly reach that. I wonder where those cross over. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. Looks like that's the extra path. Wait, where do you go? You don't go there. Huh? What's this? Oh. Oh, you sneaky. Oof. All right. Is that everything? I think that was everything for that room. Nice. So 5, 8. That would make this 13 or 11, right? Bounce Tyrant. I'm not a fan of that one. That took forever. Don't know. Maybe? Decisions. This is room 10. Okay, so when I drop down... Oh, it's this type of room again. Fuck! Okay. No secrets up here. So I can just go down to the lower level. Wait a second, this room looks familiar. This looks very familiar, actually. Is this room connected to the other one? Oh wait, that's the secret one over there. Yeah, we hold on to that. Ah, shit. And then we go this way. Hit these two. Maybe I should have used that for that one. Shit. The multiplayer is hard, bro. Like, doing this multiplayer is very hard. Wait, what's this? Oh. Oh, that's what would have made this a lot easier. Okay. Ah, damn it. I tried. But it's sick that I found this. I never actually noticed this before. Ingloit Cannon. Skip that. Seeing as how there's only one room, that means I missed the one that I wanted to take, right? No, I didn't. This is 12. Where is the secret here? I don't get why they did that. Oh. Hello there. I never would have noticed you. I 100% never would have noticed you. Alright, if I remember correctly, this spot is like right here. Okay. Yeah, that was the end. Okay, so I took the wrong path and I didn't get room 13.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Position reached. Maintain comms.
Easy.
Stand there, move!
Great teamwork.
Stand there, move!
Thanks, game.
Keep your distance! I'll remember that.
Last wave.
Keep your distance!
Oh my gosh, I'm getting juggled.
Impressive. Guess I'll join your celebrations.
Did I earn enough stuff to get another pull? I did not. Still not enough. Wow. Oh my god, that's actually a huge jump. I think I definitely sell here. Yeah, we'll do that. Is it time to start claiming these? No, I'm still waiting on that last one. Refreshes tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow I will knock all those out. Well, I did not get what I wanted, which is sad. Big sad, but we got what I'm caught up on. I'm at least caught up on Enfield for a while. Which is I guess that's enough for me for now. Next time I log in, I have to get that last thing out the way. And then the only way I'm gonna get any aura barrels is literally daily logins, and that's not gonna be enough. I don't know if I'll be able to get a few more pulls in time before she goes away. But we'll see. We shall see.
Arknights.
I forgot how loud this game can be sometimes. Actually, you know what? You never are this far ahead. Thank you. close you out. Hmm? Why is... Oh, I'm dumb. It's you? Yeah. Do... Ba. Where's the background that I was using for this one? Where's the background I'm using for this one? I don't remember. That's... I don't think it's stream stuff, right? Unless I put it under... Yeah, I did. I don't know what that was I just moved, but it's not what I wanted to move. Stop whatever you're doing. There we go. Okay, fixed. I actually, before I decide that I'm calling it a night, I need to... I still need to do the, I still need to do Hollow Zero. I still need to do Hollow Zero on one of my accounts, and then it's bedtime. All right. Yeah, still need to do Hollow Zero, and then I'm done. Thanks for the free 240. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna get this out. We're gonna do 110 pull here, just because. Nothing. That's fine. Perfectly fine. I thought I was ready to actually do this on like the max level for it, but I couldn't even get past like the second fight and even make it to like Nineveh. I actually kind of like when they do boss rushes. I like when the weekly Hollow Zero challenge is the boss rush. Like, I feel like it's just easier to focus on getting that, doing that to get it out the way, than it is to like go through the the normal ones where it's like, oh, you got 3 floors. Holy volume, Jesus Christ.
Wind shear. Your weakness has been exposed. I see your weakness. Ready to fall for me? Here. Chance to score. Let's go.
There we go. Nicola's support, so I don't need anomaly. Don't need anomaly. definitely don't need that. Whatever.
Let me give you a little treat. Like, what am I gonna do?
You've been warned. The wind scatters past, and you're next. The wind rises.
Thrust and pierce. Adjust your breathing.
Take this. Like a tornado.
You're exposed now. For the time field name, I will never lose. What a run! Thrust and pierce.
Insolent guests shall be disciplined. Please step back. Hear the howling wind. The line shall be drawn.
Wait, no way. You still trigger that? It's crazy that you can still trigger that when you're, like, getting completely comboed.
A moment in the spotlight might just blind you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Allow me to present your grand finale. A diversion. Here.
Bye-bye, suckers.
You've been warned. Wind shear.
Thrust and pierce.
Leave me already. You can stay. Insolent guests shall be disciplined. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Take this.
You can't run. Focus on the target. Let me give you a little treat. Like, blink, you're exposed now.
You've been warned.
Stay on the attack.
Time for the try not to move. It's an honor to witness your new beginning. Let this be the light. Silence these thoughts.
Don't need any of these. Let's see. Anomaly buildup rate? Yeah. I want that.
Stay on offense. You're all riddled with flaws. What a run! Thrust and pierce. It's time to settle this.
Insolent guests shall be disciplined. Please step back.
You're exposed now.
Damn. That is the fastest we've burned Nineveh before. I have never burned Nineveh that fast. Alright, how much?
Don't look away now. You've been warned. The wind scatters the past, and you're next. Mind the cold.
Strike in an instant.
Did I actually not trigger the...
The wind rises.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight. I see your weakness. A flurry of thrusts.
Not this thing.
Bye-bye, suckers. Boom! Thrust and pierce. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Ready to fall for me? Hear that? Echoes of a bygone era. Time to bring back the glory days. Insolent guests shall be visited.
You're exposed now. Your weakness has been exposed.
Easy.
You have nowhere to hide.
Thank you, Remy. Time for the final boss. What are all of these? I mean, I guess I can grab this one. And then, oh right, we're fighting the stupid golden mecha, boo.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
You've been warned. Take this. Hear the howling wind.
thrust and pierce. Adjust your breathing.
Insolent guests shall be disciplined. The line shall be drawn by me.
You're exposed now.
What was that?
For the time being,
Oh.
I will never lose.
I didn't even have my freaking ability I wanted to use. I was just standing there for no reason. All right. Activate a total of 6 for Liino. Who else did I? Oh, Alice. Claim all of that. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll put that one up. Hell yeah. So let's put, that will be 3, 6. Eight. That's a back row. Maybe Night Boo. No, because we need more damage too. I think Batty Boo is actually our damage dealer, huh? Holy lucky. Holy lucky, bro. Okay. So those two will be our front row, right? No. That one's front row. And then I can afford for a 1. Devil Boo would be good. Or Rocket Boo. We can try either one of those. Alright, so first I'm going to switch this lineup around. We now have... I'm going to swap you out and put you in, see what that looks like. We have room to put... Instead of Bag Boo, Night Boo. And then a 1 Devil Boo or Rocket Boo. Wait, is Boo Rusher back row? Yes, it is. Let's try that. Holy hell, Batty Boo gets handled. Okay, so we're still not getting enough damage. We still have no damage. That sucks. Actually, what am I missing? I feel like I was forgetting something. Oh no, phase 9 was extra. Phase 9's extra. So why was this missing then? Oh, it's specifically because I don't have that last coin for finishing that fight. Alright, I think I'm good for now. It's time to go to bed. Yeah, I do need to finish I need to get the Mr. Click events out the way. So we'll try that tomorrow. We'll try that tomorrow. See what happens then. In the meantime, thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you in the next stream. Don't forget to follow if you're not following already. And let's see where we can go today. No, I guess no raid today. Okay. Good night, guys. See you later.